The hell? It's a lot of fish. Oh, goddamn. What the hell happened at the end of the night? Holy shit. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. That was kind of a fishing sesh. Nice little 9.2 Billy. No big deal. Oh, finally I'm not broke again. Back over a trillion. Oh, nice. Actually, you know what? They're all crashing again. I'll just keep them. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wrong way. Is it still nighttime right now? I don't remember if it's nighttime right now. Doesn't look like nighttime. I feel like nighttime ended like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Maybe almost an hour ago. Oh, shit. What an upset? I know, right? We love BDO. Yeah, just like with Leduc, right? The first week, don't hate the player, hate the game. It is silly that it is set up where if you're higher gear score, all you gotta do is run and you can win. But you can't be mad at Chaos for, you know, using the rules that are in place to his advantage. Yeah, he did play it right. Because the chance of him killing Divios is obviously really small now. What it should be obviously damage, and damage is going to have its own issues, but at least anything encourages people to fight, right? But yeah, that was a perfect demonstration. You couldn't get a better demonstration of why that system is bad than what we saw. So maybe that's an eye opener for PA that they need to change it. I don't think it's frustrating that they designed it with gear. There's enough uncapped capped content in the game. I think something like that is good, but the match, if it's tied health being determined by gear, is obviously silly. Yeah. It should be based off of damage and kills and CCs. Like, they have all of that stuff in Solaire, right? Let's get our grind on. Pop one of these. Pop one of these. And pop one of these. Oh, did I already have those popped? I guess I did. Even the FFA was a meme. But also, for the exact same reason, right? Chaos knew that he had more gear than the other guys because he has 2 Pen Fallen Gods. So he knew all he had to do is survive. He's not incentivized to go for damage. He's not incentivized. Like, all of that stuff just puts him at risk. The ball's in his court. So it should be based off of kills and damage. So if you just hang out to the side, you're going to be down on all that stuff, right? Perfectly fine being the most geared people getting in. Oh, missing buffs. Also, it doesn't help that like 5 of the people didn't even join. There was 4 out of 6 people, actually. I guess there was the 2 warriors, Lon, and Chaos. I did apply, yes. And then the other 6 people who got in didn't show up or didn't enter in time. Like the DK, there was supposed to be a DK in there, and he just didn't enter in time. He, for some reason, waited to the last second, and turned out he miscalculated where the last second was. Yeah, for sure. So, like, that would have been so much more chaotic if there was 10 people. Really, Kinjar? I finished Act 1 to get those rewards. I haven't had time to play it. Yeah. That's exactly right. I mean, they do it with how many other game modes? If your guild abandons Guild League games, you get warnings until you can't get in. They do it with RBF. They do it with War of the Roses. They really should do it with that. They should actually make you pay to sign up, too. Make you pay like 5 billion silver to sign up. And once you get into the match, you get refunded the 5 billion. But if you don't show up, then it keeps your 5 bill and you get blacklisted for like a month from it. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Yeah, people just click that thing in their inventory. They're like, oh, what's this? Click. Oh, it's gone. Huh, that's weird. Maybe after you kill the boss, you should have to go to the throne. Well, I mean, I guess you go to the throne anyways to turn in the weekly. But maybe there needs to be an extra step in there so people just aren't clicking it. Not knowing what it is, right? Or clicking it just for shits and giggles. Yeah, definitely lots of room for improvement with it. The fuck? Why'd that golem spawn so fast over there? That dumb bitch. Wait, that statue exploded but didn't kill everything. What the hell? Something funky going on with his rotation here. I hope the stakes have never been higher. I really hope I don't fail Pry or Duo this week, because if I want to do Karsh week 1 the following week, I need my Duo gloves. That'll give me just enough DP with my DP Consart to do it. And then I could start getting 4 stones, assuming it gives 4 stones. No, I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could use the 3 stones, go for Duo on my helmet, and then go for Try. And then, like, I have 2 attempts at Try, right? But 2 attempts at Try. Try is apparently a 50-50 chance. So, basically, I'm replacing 1 Pry attempt for 2 50-50 attempts. And mathematically, it's better to go for the Pry. But what I could do is go for the helmet first, go for the Duo, and if I fail that, then I know that if I convert my boots and go for Pry, even if I get the Pry, I can't go for it. But if I get the Duo on my helmet, then I know that all I gotta do is succeed the 90, right? So I could go for Duo on the helmet first, and then let that weigh my decision. But I mean, that would be even more tragic. Like, what happens if I fail my first Duo attempt, and then I decide, okay, shit, I need to actually use these last 2 stones and succeed both a Duo and a Try. And then what if I end up failing anyways, right? Now I don't have the armor piece. And I'm no further closer than I was. So that's why I'm like, fuck it. I'll just convert the gloves. I just gotta roll a 10 and a 75. At the end of the day, it's only 1 stone. Did Did I not get a Titan? Did I kill a Titan there, chat? I don't remember if I killed the Titan there. I was so busy talking and thinking. This is the Adana. I did kill it? Oh, okay. I need to drink some more coffee. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is the new Adana armor. No, I really need to make a D5 pet for this pet group. I'm fucking slacking with that too. Yeah, the Adana helmet and the Adana armor. Next week we get the gloves. Basically, the first 2 weeks were slight PvP upgrades, but primarily PvE upgrades with all the DR. These next two are basically just purely PvP, right? The evasion and accuracy I'm gaining. Neither stat actually affects PvE at all. Fuck, wherever I did it. Yeah. I was actually doing some duels, and there was actually a matchup where the Riftstorm Core was getting me a lot of catches. It's kind of funny. You just vendor them. That's all there is to do with them. Keep one extra just in case the one that you use breaks, and sell the rest. I made 10 bill fishing last night, you guys. So the GMs refunded me that pet, and I guess they had to disconnect me. So when I woke up this morning, it said, you have been disconnected by operator. And when I logged in, my fishing tank was even full. There was no fish in my inventory, and I was gone for like 24 hours. So I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. That's kind of lame. Didn't fish much, because I guess they had to DC me to do the thing. So I go to sell my fish, not thinking anything of it. All of a sudden it says 10 bill, 9.7 bill pop up. I was like, what the fuck? So I closed the window before selling the fish and look in the tank. Within the last 6 fish, I got 3 tripods. It was tripod, random fish, tripod, random fish, tripod, random fish. I don't know, Larson. I don't know where the best spot is to fish. I just fish. From what I understand, every spot is the best spot and the not best spot, depending on what everybody thinks is the best spot. Because whatever everybody thinks is the best spot, they all just go flood there, right? And then it's like perma exhausted. That's right. I'm a fish enjoyer, not a fisher main. That's exactly right. Yours can't be the best spot since it's mine. Between today and tomorrow, I would like to get enough of these crystallized things. So on Thursday, between the 2 weeklies, I can finish my 5th Han. And then it would be nice to finish the 6th one before next Sunday. No, I'm not running any BSR. I could, but I don't know. I don't care enough. Really, I should run at least one. Swapping crystals make you lose BSR, I wonder. Not like I need that 2 AP. Having that little bit of a buffer is good. Eventually I need to update that one too, but that's like one of the last crystals on my list. Yeah, 1 is good having that little bit of buffer. It did reset my BSR. Because you're always going to have a little bit of overflow that gets wasted if you don't have 1. 2 is largely unnecessary. I mean, it would be cool if they made 200%. It's really cool. I remember once upon a time I was waiting for them to do, I can't remember specifically what I was waiting for. But I remember I had a full tongue grad set because I wanted to do like a 200% setup at Cyclops. Because you could get a 200% every Cyclops and you could just absorb. But then they removed the attack speed off of it, the bonus attack speed. And they just fucking ruined the 200%. They end up changing it to crit chance, which is like fucking Awakened Sage, man. Every time they do something crit chance related, we get fucked. Because we already have so much crit chance. I hate when they just do blanket shit like that. Great for other classes, great for Suck Sage. The upgraded BSR one it no longer does -2 AP. So it's just BSR, no minus AP on it. So for most of the time it doesn't even matter, right? Because most of the time when you're grinding spots, you're probably a bit over the cap, and you can afford to lose the 2 AP. That's why it's like really low on my priority. That might not be the case, though, with, well, I mean, I guess it's still -7 hidden AP, right? Because you still lose the Han. We'll see what the AP caps are for the new spots, though, when we get them. The cap for a grind spot might be crazy. You should definitely do whatever your most commonly used Lightstone set is first. If you PvP, do that one. Then you do Hans. Then I'm going to go back and do my PvE Lightstone set. And then I'm going to start just working on all the random shit. I'll probably start... Actually, I'll probably do my Evasion Lightstone setups next. I won't worry about the upgrading to Han Evasion Dons yet. Because that's only a bit of HP. I don't suspect I'd ever wear more than 2 of those, even if it is viable. And it's like, what, 300 HP? Something, but there's bigger fish to fry. I'm gonna go upgrade my pet right after this cycle. I don't remember how to do that. You don't have to go out to Old Wisdom Tree anymore to do it, right? Can't you do it in any major city? Damn, these are still coming in, eh? With Button and Dania gives a lot of XP. None of them. If you want a lot of XP, you go to Darkseekers. You're gonna be able to crown it later. Yeah, Darkseeker's Retreat. It's the best XP in the game now. Not that they buffed it, it's because Gyfin got massively nerfed, right? With the way the AP caps were adjusted or added to the game. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. Ooh, little dibba ring. Yeah, Yeah, so we're gonna get what, 35 from the weeklies? So if we could get to 65. Oh, we should definitely be able to do that between today and tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, I should definitely be able to have all 6 of my Hans by next Sunday. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to upgrade a pet. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, it's from Dalashane? I never remember how to pronounce her name. Oh, maybe not. The Old Moon? I thought they changed it so you could do this in any major city. Maybe it's Jatina? No. One of those? Wait, it was one of those quests? No, it wasn't. That was Old Moon. That was like horse training and shit. What are you talking about? So you got weekly quests. Rider of Honor, Grand Prix. This is horse stuff. Olvio? Ah, yes. Oh, I probably gotta check the pets in, right? So where do I get the Royal Plume? Okay, magical shards, growth reagent, fine lightweight. So many of these. I think it said 50 of these. And I think we needed 10 growth reagent. Oh, we only needed 40 of these. Growth reagent's probably from the Old Moon vendor, if I remember correctly. I don't have an OLED, no. Growth reagent. There it is. Yeah. Clearly we do trap. Oh, we get an extra death penalty percentage too, huh? Do I have to re-add it to the group? Yeah, I do. There we go. Oh, god damn. Oh, that stretch feels so good. Do 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 do. I wish now that they did this with pets, your pets should be character dependent, not family dependent. So, like, if I have fishing pets out of my fisher, it should just have my fishing pets out every time I log to my fisher. Where's that quality of life change? Hey. To be fair, they corrected that real fast. They realized how toxic that was real fast and fixed it. When in the history of BDO have they ever mass refunded a pearl purchase to everybody in the community because they realized that their shit was fucked up? I don't know if I would say gunpoint. Everybody still would have bought it. Nobody would have gave two fucks. People would have been like, this is bullshit, and then they would have bought it like every other person who already did buy it. And then like a week and a half later, nobody would be talking about it anymore. It was the butlers? No, it was the headmaid. Because all you had to do, they required a completely additional purchase to unlock this button. Which, yeah, it's like, what the hell? Seriously, you're gonna try to squeeze another freaking... I don't even remember how much it was. We'll say $10 purchase out of us after, you know, people have already spent probably hundreds of dollars on maids. You really feel the need to squeeze another $10 out of us? Like, for fuck's sakes. But it's like the same thing with dyeable cosmetics, right? Like, if they give us the ability to color our sovereign weapons and our Idana armors, the glow, that is, yeah, they should make it free. But if they just put that shit in the shop, people would complain, but they would still buy it. My pillow at? I need my lumbar support pillow. Oh, fuck, that's better. Maybe that's why my back's been fucked up the last week. I've been using my pillow here. No, I'm not in 4K. Did I ever get a new GPU? Right here, it says right on the screen. Got a 5080. Wanted a 5090, but little pricey. Little pricey. I remember back in the day spending $1,000 on a GPU felt like a lot of money. Okay, we get it. You like OLEDs, Rex? Right? This man is fucking trying to push it. Yeah. By the way, did I tell you guys I'm a vegan? Just in case you didn't know. I actually don't know why my FPS is so low right now, to be honest. I should be rocking like 200 FPS. Maybe just something about the Titan. Maybe all the towers when they're all glowing. You should also get one. Ripple down, I love it. Fun fact, if I'm not mistaken, Kanjara had one and he decided to return it. I can't remember the specifics as to why. Not to mention the burn-in. And even though the burn-in is super minimized, compared to how it used to be back in the day, it's still something that it does happen over time. So even if the hardware has that longevity, the screen over time is going to be diminishing in quality. I legit have a monitor on my desk that I've used since it was the very, like the very first G-Sync monitor. And it's still just as good as the day I got it. I like that. You'll never get that with an OLED. I imagine 20 years down the road, the picture quality is going to be looking kind of ass because of all the compensations it's had to do to deal with the very minor buildup of burn-in over time. Not to mention the significant upsell on the technology too, right? Since it is so popular. It's like 3D TVs. Maybe not necessarily as extreme as that, but remember when 3D TVs were all the craze? A bunch of suckers got suckered into buying it thinking it was the next evolution of televisions and spending thousands of dollars more on the same TVs. Just for the at-home technology to be largely abandoned these days, it feels like. Now, obviously, that's not going to happen with OLEDs, but TVs are very much like marketing screens in general. Don't fall victim to big TV, that's right. CRT, man. Back in the day, I loved my CRT monitor. I remember all my homies were switching to LCDs because they thought it was so cool how small their monitor was, and it was obviously convenient whenever we were having like little LAN parties in our buddies' basements. They would just have to carry their tiny little LCD where I'm carrying a fucking nuclear reactor. Damn near breaking my back. But god damn, the picture quality on my CRT and the refresh rate was so much higher. Back then, LCDs were capped at 60 hertz, and the ghosting on them was absolutely terrible because the response time was like fucking 40 milliseconds or some shit. It was... I was like, how can you guys tolerate? Sure, it's smaller, and I guess that's cool, but... What the hell? Yeah. And I think in general, too, like, I think it's not bad for movies, Genius, the OLEDs, right? But when you're watching things with static elements, like TV, if you're watching the news, and you have those static elements on the bottom, or even games, right? Like you have static UI elements. That's the worst for anything that's prone to burn-in is static elements. So, yeah, no doubt OLEDs are amazing when you first get them, but I just feel, I can't help but feel because of the non-stop accumulation of I don't know what to call it, burn-in artifacts. You know, just over time it's going to build up and build up and build up and build up, and it's going to feel very minor at first, but I can't help but feel like this would actually be a very interesting test. Buy 2 exactly the same OLEDs, leave one in the box, and then the other one just use as normal. And then a year, hook them up side by side and see like what was the accumulative damage. Do it again at 2 years, do it again at 3 years. Because that's the thing is like when you're using it, it's so gradual you don't notice it, right? It's like your kids growing up. You know they're getting bigger, but it's kind of hard to get an idea of how much they're growing all the time because, you know, every day it's little by little by little. But yeah, I bet if you had the two monitors like a year or two apart, one being used and one not, and all of a sudden, like, you put them side by side, I bet you'd be like, holy crap, that's right. That is what my monitor used to look like. I didn't even realize that over time it degraded so much. I do want a new monitor, but I am just not sold on OLEDs yet. Burn-in is just something that I'm not... I don't know. I don't like the idea of something. Like, I understand everything you buy slowly degrades over time. But, like... that shit, it's like... I don't know how to put it. It's like just acceptable. It's not like, oh yeah, over time this might degrade. It's like, no, over time this will degrade. Oh yeah, he tried to jump me. I killed him about a lot of times. And then he tried to do it on a Zerker, and then I killed him too. But yeah, he goes around. He'll do it to streamers too, right? He's just, he clout chases. But he'll go from streamer to streamer and try to get clips of them dying. He'll go out there with his belt, like he uses, oh, it's not in the picture. But he'd run around with the Acidel belt, and he'll legit pop like 200% absorb. And then go, excuse me, and then E-buff and come running at you and try to get a quick kill. Okay, interesting. Wait, what did you say? 3 months of burn-in. So this is even like a year. He's like legit checking in 3 months later to see how the burn-in is. 3 months, I feel like that's a blink of the eye. Shit, if you're measuring the amount of burn-in that's happened over 3 months, I do not want your product. There better be like no difference at all. 3 months is such a short period of time. Oh, okay, so this is just a 3-month interval. Who knows how many intervals there's been. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. You're gaming on your TV? Oh, shit. Or maybe you're talking about console gaming. I don't know why I was thinking PC gaming. I mean, I think 2 to 4 is fair. I think that's your average usage. Right? People are working their 9 to 5s, they're sleeping, they're making food. If you take all the remaining time after all the things you have to do in life, and then you just consider your leftover time, 2 to 4 hours of your leftover time is pretty, like, it's proportionally a solid amount. It's definitely not worst case scenario, though, for the television, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that guide there. That's all the information you need. Holy. How'd you get a picture of my setup, Howie? That's fucked up. Shut up. I thought they played solo self-found. Were they not playing solo self-found? Were they just playing hardcore? God, my throat is really phlegmy right now. You have the clips of all that shit? Surely someone made like a compiled video of both scenarios or of all the scenarios. That sounds funny as hell. With the new asynchronous trading. Ah, shit. Well, maybe I need to stop playing solo self-found. Is that the new meta? So when you say the monkey boss in Act 3, you're talking about Silver Fist, right? Or isn't that its name? Yeah. His fucking face. So he was doing a map then, eh? That wasn't even just like the normal Act 3 monkey? That's a map monkey? Because normally that guy's just randomly running around like that second area in Act 3, right? Or did they change how Act 3 is now? Did they just make him like an actual boss or something? Ah, got you. Yeah. I died to the map version one time too, and like I was doing good. I had him low on health, and then some random shit one-shot me, and he wasn't even anywhere near me. It was like the weirdest thing because I was playing like my I can't remember what spec I was playing. Some obviously Sorc spec. I can't remember if it was Lightning or Frost. But I remember I was a mile away from him. I think I was playing a Frost Bomb spec. Anyways, I was a mile away from him, and it didn't even look like he tacked, and then I just randomly died. I was like, what the fuck just happened? It's one of those things where I wish I had my shadow play set up. Because I'm sure it was some shit I didn't notice. You made a video of you? Except the 2 kills? Yeah. That's par for the course, right? That's what people do. That's why montages are garbage. Like, if it's a meme-tage and there's, like, some funny shit in there, then sure, I love that shit. But when it's just a montage where somebody's trying to flex or put themselves on a pedestal, right? 99% of the time, it's just cherry-picked clips. That's why I'm always so much more interested in watching people stream PvP live. Because anybody can make a YouTube montage, right? This is the Adon armor. Yeah, people like that, whenever I see a video, for every 1 kill they show off, I assume that they died 19 times. It was like, you guys know DQ7? He's a Drek. There was one time where he came out and he fought me on stream. And he ended up making a YouTube video. And he only included like 2 of the kills against me. So I actually commented on it and said, hey, it was good fights. If anybody wants the context for the rest of the fight we had, here it is. And I linked to the actual stream, to the highlight of the fight. I was curious of whether or not he was going to delete it. Delete the comment, that is. Because I actually farmed that man, and that was when Awakened Sage was weaker and Awakened Drac was at its strongest. And I farmed that guy. Absolutely deserved, for sure. I'm gonna go buy a UPS tonight, by the way. Best Buy has a good one on sale for like 30% off. I was gonna go buy it yesterday, but it was a holiday. I was taking a look at that Amazon Basics one, and I was looking at reviews for it. They basically say don't buy that one. That all in all, it's generally a good UPS, aside for the fact that if there's a power outage and it turns off, right, and it goes to battery power, you actually need to hard reset it to get it to start charging again. So you're basically like stuck on battery power until you hard reset it, which obviously like kind of completely defeats the purpose of a UPS. Sounds super jank, yeah. So the one I was looking at is a CyberPower one. It seems to have good reviews, good features. 900 watts, so it's, you know, it'll last a little bit of time. Like I said, I just want it for like power flickers. They've been happening more and more often these days in my city. So I'm gonna go pick it up later today. Yeah, what kind of one do you have, Howie? Oh, sorry, it's 1,000 watts, not 900 watts. The one I was looking at. I just actually have to change my setup down here a little bit because I actually have the router on the other side of the basement. So I'm going to actually have to move that over to my desk because obviously I'm going to want that connected up to the UPS as well. So I got to reroute some cables. The biggest thing with the UPS is just making sure the battery is decent, has been sitting in a warehouse for years. I feel like that's something that's kind of hard to know until you bought it. Yeah, so the one I'm looking at, Howie? Shit, let me pull it up on my phone. It is the step up from that. It's a minor step up from that. But it's a step up from that exact one there. That's a fat link? Yeah, it's because it includes all the tracking information. What's this guy? Oh my god, you guys are posting too many links. $400. Wait, my... Okay, never mind. Sorry. Printers or something crazy? I'm plugging my whole ass PC into it, and monitors. Like I said, I want it... I don't care about trying to last. Like, if the power's out for 5 minutes, I don't need it to last longer than 5 minutes. It just, when the power flickers, I don't want my shit to go offline. That's primarily what I want a UPS for. So, like I said, I don't need one with a massive battery. Yeah, same here, right? With streaming, it's miserable when I'm streaming, and then all of a sudden the power flickers, and you know my PC turns off. I'm waiting for the router to start back up. All that shit. It's like, for fuck's sakes. So I just want to hook up my PC to it and the router. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just realized I got the router down here, but the modem's actually upstairs. Son of a fucking bitch. So I'm not even gonna actually... Maybe I will... swap it. Maybe I'll move the modem down here and move the router up there. I don't care if the router loses power up there. That's just for like the TV and, you know, convenience upstairs. You're getting too powerful? Were you eating a lot of cheese? You getting pungent? Plastic CM abuse? Yeah. Okay, as soon as this Titan spawns, I'll show you the one that I was looking at, Howie. Like I said, it's a very, very minor step up from the one you're using. But it's cheaper right now because it's on sale at the Best Buy nearby. Otherwise, I probably would have just went with the same one you linked. Let's see if I can copy this link without it being 16 kilometers long. Where'd that question mark at? There it is. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if I can skip that too. Oh, I totally can. No, let's see if I can skip that. No, that doesn't work. There we go. It's $80 off at Best Buy right now too, so like I said, I'm gonna go down there later today. It says they have 3 in stock at the local one. I'm gonna go pick one up. And then yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to reroute my whole house, which isn't that big of a deal. I mean, I already got the one cable running across the house. So it's just one cable I'm gonna have to adjust. Maybe I should no. I don't know. Just thinking maybe I should reroute it before I go pick it up. So this way I know if I need another Ethernet cable while I'm there. But the last thing I want to do is fucking buy an Ethernet cable from Best Buy. Shit's gonna end up costing me 1,000% more. The fucking markup on that shit is so insane. But it's the premium one, yeah. It's the gold-plated optical cable. Yeah, right? You guys remember that? Gold-plated optical cables? Oh my god. That shit was such a fucking scam. It's so funny. By the way, why is Biseptimus doing the main story quest again? Didn't he do this already? I feel like he would have had to if he exchanged one armor, right? For his immersion? But you get a GM buff? Oh shit. Yo, Enlave. Enlave, you still here? Damn, he's lucky. He dodged a bullet. I was about to roast him. You got pre-orders on Obliterating Fallen Gods? No, that's a waste of silver. No. You're thinking of Chaos Ronin. Different person. I believe, at least. Oh yeah, definitely different person. Because Chaos Ronin doesn't even live in North America. Where I'm pretty sure in order to be a North American, like part of the NA team, you have to live in LA, right? You have to be able to work in office. Because I don't think they do any remote working. And if that were the case, then I would have seen Chaos Ronin when I was down there. Yeah. Chaos Ronin still hangs around. She lurks around all the time, chilling out. I actually see her in chat right now. What photo filter is this? This is no photo filter. I don't like photo filters. I want to view it how it was originally designed. I don't want to put a filter on it, changing it, you know? It's kind of like putting, like, doing bass boosts and stuff on music. I want to listen to the music how the artist intended. But how will you blow out your speakers? True. We haven't had a PC or a stream crash in like, what, 4 or 5 days now? Every day, I'm not running that software for the sound effects, and I've been rebooting my PC before every stream. So whatever I'm doing, it's working so far, and it's allowing us to kind of narrow in on what potentially the issue is. Also, one thing I realized is I didn't need to disable TTS. So TTS is back on. TTS is actually run through Monster TTS, right? It's not run through that software. So I've been kind of depriving you guys for no reason at all the past couple days. My bad, chat. My bad. A stand while playing redeem? I mean, I do have a sit-stand desk. I guess that's another thing I'm gonna have on my desk. Is I'm gonna have to actually have that UPS on the desk. It doesn't look that big though. Waffle. Oh, fuck. I haven't got an enhanced demo from this grand spot yet. What's up with that?
you ever had a dream that
Yeah, show them ads what's up, Howie. I think every single one of you guys should unite with Howie and fight ads by subbing right now.
I hate ads.
Show those ads what's up. It's even September right now, chat. It's the perfect month to fight ads. Yo, what's up, bro? It's good. No. Yo, what's up, microphone? Yeah, I saw him doing that. Why is he doing that? Just to zoom out more? That's it. This shit's annoying to look at. I think he's just doing it for content, to keep it a buck. So people ask questions about it. That shit is... I couldn't tolerate grinding like that. He's now the enemy. I mean, it should come to no surprise. Choice has never been loyal to guilds. Are you guys just saying that? That sounds like just a funny thing to say, Howie. Where's the Carfax of that? Of course we are. Of course we are just making it up. Hey, good morning, Velky. How you doing? Really? Well, I mean, that may not have been the specific reason, but that was definitely a contributing factor, no doubt. I remember that, Nems. Those days are gone. Hey, we just hate Choice now? Simple as that? No, you don't. Choice is a good dude. Choice is a good dude. He's looking out for number one, though. And that's okay. Right? Choice the kind of guy to take a ball cap that was intended for a kid. Because if you're not first, you're last. And if you snooze, you lose. Howie, I know you would have. No, Choice needs to play the game the way it makes him happy to play, right? That's the whole purpose of the game. He obviously wasn't enjoying his time and family anymore, so he should do what he feels is best for him, but it also means he's not loyal. It just is what it is, right? It's not a big deal. But it was the same thing back in the day, right? Like, when Snake was hunting him nonstop and not letting him grind on Arsha, he ended up leaving Black Rose to join Snake because he refused to not grind on Arsha at the time. To be fair, though, Cooler was a beast and was hunting him off Arsha too, following him from channel to channel, so even not being on Arsha was relentless. I am curious though why, like, Digi, like, he was in Digi, and then Digi, like, left to go play, I think it was New Worlds, and Choice went to a different guild while they were doing that, which, I mean, I personally don't think you can hold that against the man. I mean, if your guild is going and primarily playing another game, like, you shouldn't expect your members that are still playing BDO to hang around in the guild just in case you guys come back. So it does seem a little odd to kind of hold that against him, but they seem to have zero interest in having him involved with the guild. I'm actually surprised he didn't go back to Corrupt. Is Soaked part of the Corrupt Alliance? Is that Corrupt and Soaked? Because Corrupt was probably one of the guilds he was in the longest. That and Snake, but obviously Snake ain't around. That's Arise. I thought Arise was just the Alliance name. Excuse me. Oh, Soaked to Soaked. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm surprised he didn't go back there. Is Janae in Soaked? Maybe that's why he went there. Corrupt and Epi? Oh, that's right. That is them. Yeah. No, she's not in Soaked. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't call it drama, Captain. More just curious, right? Like, I feel like with how much time he spent in Corrupt, that seems like it would have been the logical... Unless Corrupt... No, I feel like Corrupt is always, like... Sorry, Arise is always doing, like, Node Wars and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's commented on it, why he chose Soaked over them. I mean, it's obvious why he isn't in Erm, and it's obvious why he isn't in Digi. Considering his... Zez said Corrupt hate... Shut up. No, I didn't. Shut up. She's in Shameless fitting. Yeah, I guess there's the Shameless guild, too. He could have joined that. If he wanted to be with his... in the same guild as his girlfriend. Yeah, I'm curious. Why specifically Soaked? Maybe Corrupt doesn't want his girlfriend in there? I feel like Shameless would have taken him, though. Like, if she's already in Shameless. He is not shameless enough? Maybe. Maybe that's it. It's as simple as that. Did he say on stream? Like, I know he said, like, content-wise, that he felt like, Family's main ball wasn't really conducive to, like, his class choice, right? So he wanted a class with, like, that's less rat, or sorry, a guild that's less ratty and more bruiser heavy, I guess. Which makes sense. I mean, if you feel like you're the only one diving in. Family seems like it is kind of having a little bump in the road. Lost Choice now, lost Armin. Who are they losing next? Yeah, she's been starting like pretty late in the evening now, eh? By the way, Chaos Silence, that fight was so damn funny. I was in Discord with Divios. And then right after the, like, at first I was like, why is he just running? And then you won the first round, I was like, oh, that's right, this motherfucker has the pen fallen guts. He wins 100% of the time, but all he has to do is run. And you can't be mad at you gotta just be mad at the game for that shit. It just goes to show, like, that was the perfect demonstration of why having it, if it's a tie on health, having it based off gear is not a good idea. So I hope PA addresses it. But that shit was funny. Yeah. No, it was the play. Like I said, you can't fault you for playing it. You obviously can't. You would have to catch him like freaking 4 times in a row to kill the man. And catching him once is already hard enough as it is, right? And then, yeah, you just feed him BSR, and if in the last 30 seconds or something he gets a free catch and hits you with that BSR, now you auto-lose. Because his hundo is definitely stronger than yours. The striker hundo is perfect for situations like that, because it's like full iframe, right? He could trade hundos and, you know, he'll win the trade because his is iframe. You like that? The Zeph leave emote, I was like, oh hell yeah, this is so applicable. Yeah, no, that was totally the play. Yeah. It's a fun thing to joke about, right? Like to tease you about running and joke about it, but the reality is that was the play. Playing into a striker as an away goo in that environment is you're at a massive disadvantage. Divios wasn't a good king? Well, I'm just saying, so far I've had the buff once from Divios. Twice, actually. I haven't got the buff once from Chaos yet. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, whoever has the highest gear score, you're better off playing just like a full iframe class that can run. You forced choice to Marnie yesterday, along with Skeptic. 7:05 PST every day. Ugh. See, it's too late. It's too late for me. I'm chilling with the family. I'm putting the kids to bed. Putting the wife to bed. You should be popping it at 10 a.m. in the morning for Papa Zeth. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Me? I'm not the Adonam, no. Chaos is. He put his Crocs into sport mode. And he locked in. Yeah, me too. I'm actually the most Vietnamese person here out of all y'all. You think mayo is spicy? I think mayo is nasty. I'm not a huge fan of mayo. There's some things where it's okay on it, but I'd go for the hot sauce 9 times out of 10. I hope nobody goes. I hope nobody tries to take it. And you're stuck in there now, Silence, after that. How dare you? You fucked up. You freed the dragon. We could have left the dragon locked in there. Might get delayed? I kind of hope it does get delayed. Actually, I hope it gets delayed if I fail my gloves. I hope it doesn't get delayed if I succeed. I might be biased. Bit selfish? Oh. Bit selfish? What do you mean a bit? Don't you sell me short, you bastard. Trep, I'm surprised you're showing your face around here after getting absolutely decimated the other day and then cowardly leaving afterwards with your tail between your legs instead of refuting any of the points that I absolutely destroyed you on. Maybe you should be in Shameless too. Look at that, he can't even type, he's so flustered. Look at this. Look how mad he is. He's about to write paragraphs again just to show how decimated he was. Zero effort, maximum reward. And just like time-gated content. Uh-huh. The way you sip that water is so tough. You think he's crocked up and locked up right now, too? I can't wait till we get the upgrades for artifacts, too. I wonder how rare those are going to be. Look how many fucking artifact sets I'm going to have to do. This shit is actually tragic. Yeah. Time to tell your pal. Holy fuck! Never mind. Holy shit! It's just like a tongue twister, but it isn't. My brain's just not working. Is this real beef between us? Nah. We like to just bust each other's balls because it's fun. I mean, Trep's probably pissed 99% of the time, but I'm always chilling. It's always just a good time for me. Oh, goddamn, look at that. Keep that toe off the ground. Yo, can I do it the other way? Doesn't look as good. Yo, I never realized he does that. Oh, shit, look at that. The 1 foot shuffle, chat. The 1 foot shuffle. Get that cleansing shit out of the way. God damn it. Is that the stanky leg? Kind of looks like it. The ball itch dance. Oh, I don't know. It was a long time, Flav. It's way easier than it used to be now. Back in my day, you had to grind a shitty-ass City of the Dead, which was 10 times worse than it is now. Four hours? Oh my goodness, this man. Somebody tie him up and do some things to his body. Come on, where is it? Where are the mobs? Show me the mobs who they are. Yeah, sometimes I do. I don't know why. This shit does like negative damage. Watch this shit. Bing 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 bing. Like, look how little damage that fucking thing does. It's so fucking obnoxious. Let's just remove that ability and just give us something new. That's what I'm saying. Is it 4 seconds? I don't know why. I feel like that's longer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 fucking seconds. I mean, I guess technically you shouldn't count it as 9 seconds because it's not like you're locked in. It's extra, right? It only takes you 1 second to throw it and then you forget about it. But even still, man, the damage is so fucking dumb. At least back in the day it applied a magic DP shred, but now it just doesn't do shit. They need to give it some utility. Make it like a field that slows enemies or something if they pass through it. Make the size a bit bigger. Or make it something where you can block range attacks so that it creates like a little shy bubble in front of you or something. I don't fucking know. I guess you'd have to put it on a much longer cooldown if you did that. Oh shit, gotta get over to the other one. Oh, sweet. Let's see the cards. Oh, I never saw the last one. Godslayer armor. God damn. Yeah, that's sweet. I wonder how many submissions are going to be done with AI. I feel like that's the problem with art contests these days. You're going to have the people who put in the actual work to draw and stylize it yourself. They ask for proof? Oh, okay. What kind of proof? Like, you got to kind of show your, Oh, PSDs. Got you. Yeah, yeah. Good. That's good then. You did videos? Oh, hell yeah. Kind of hungry. I feel like having a little bit of an earlier lunch. I think after this I'm going to go make some food. And then we'll come back and get back to it. Is it nighttime yet? I feel like nighttime's starting any second, isn't it? What the hell? Why did my screen just dim? What the hell was that? Why did it dim while loading? Oh, it's in 45 minutes? Okay. Be right back. Rhea Bloody Ripley? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Is it nighttime yet? No. Damn it. How long till nighttime? 9 minutes? Or no, 19 minutes. I made myself a tuna sandwich. Relish. What do you mean relish? I use a very minor amount of mustard, or not mustard. I was reading your message while I said that. Mayo, but I put like, it's primarily tuna, green onions, and celery, and black pepper. And then, like, I always make sure I get the tuna that's in broth and oil. Don't get the tuna that's in water. If you get the tuna that's in broth and oil, then you can actually use a bit of that broth and oil with less mayo. Where if you do it with water, it's like a very dry texture. You know what I mean, right? And then you end up needing more mayo. Dragon breath after. Hey, that's what I do to keep the girls away. You got to keep yourself safe out there. Those girls, they're after your jewels, you know? Shit, I'll be back in a second. Noticed my mouse was getting a little dirty, so I just cleaned it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I zoomed in. No, I was just cleaning it. I have a little PC toothbrush I got a toothbrush literally just for my PC. And I use it on my, like, getting in, like, the little grooves and stuff on my mouse and keyboard and stuff. When, you know, they start getting a little bit grimy. We'll do a cycle and then we'll go do the night vendor. Paninis. Oh my goodness. Is she single? What kind of paninis? You just goon over a panini? Over food? Yeah. What are you gooning over? Girls? Ugh. What kind of degenerate are you? What's up, Mr. Cox? Wood and oil furnaces. I thought every company, insurance company, is willing to insure anything as long as you're willing to pay whatever they want to charge. Yo, a Fulgin Dusky, let's go! Really? I thought insurance companies would be willing to insure anything as long as you're willing to pay the price, right? I thought all of it was just kind of like a cost analysis where they're like, okay, the average amount of time for this situation to happen, the average amount it's going to cost us. Therefore, we do some math, make sure it's in our favor and profitable. Voila, here you go. Your premium's $1,000 a month or whatever, right? Okay, let's go do Night Vendor, and then we'll come back. Not time yet. Maybe I'll use one of these. Can't even bundle your truck and your new house together? What the hell? Sounds like a insurance company that's allergic to money. And I'm pretty sure that's an oxymoron. Yo, what's up, Vadestone? Alright, yo, chat, let's get it. Let's get some real cheap 300 stacks. Are sharps still sold out? I wonder, how are sharps? Oh, okay, sales 7. Okay, and what about Caffras? Oh, these have crashed. They are fucking cooked. What the hell is that? Oh, what do you mean not enough money? Son of a bitch! I didn't realize I'd spent that much already. Ugh, too expensive. No, 18 bill is good. Your average cost, sorry, the minimum cost of making a 300 stack is like 21.5 bill. So anything under that is fine. But like I said, if it's just a little bit under it, I don't care enough. Oh, that we will buy. Oh, that is a steal too. Yeah, if you got a fuckload of origins, then you don't need to worry about it. Now that cash fucking money. We need more silver. That's 5 bill savings right there. I am fucking yoinking that motherfucker. Where's my silver at? Oh no, damn it, we're below. Okay, where's my fisher? There it is. Oh man, 300s in this few rolls. But these, like, this is basically at cost. No, thank you. $30, guaranteed 30. Fuck it. I mean, some lists and other stuff, anyways. And one more roll. No, not once you factor in opportunity cost. The opportunity cost is sitting there spamming rebloths. Is you know, it's continuously getting higher as everybody's making more and more silver. Unless I misunderstand what you're saying. Oh yeah, eh? The dragon probably is good for that. Just fly above, look around. Oh, you can still use them. Still need the monster AP, why not? If you don't, then... I mean, you can choose whether you do or you don't. Sage is solid. PvE balance is the closest it's ever been. Most classes are within reason of each other. The primary difference is the effort, right? Some classes are much higher APM than others. And higher APM doesn't mean difficulty. Some people assume that they're synonyms for each other, right? I don't know, I don't count it. Yeah, that's a good price. That's a great price. I don't know. Anybody? Where should this man grind? I know, it's been so long since I've been that gear score. Everything's changed since I've been that gear score. Yo, mama's else, goddamn! Mama still got it, go mom! Blood Wolves? Yeah, maybe still grinding out your infinite potions. It's probably good advice. Nah, work on them. Work on them while you're grinding. Don't listen to Bonecox. That man can't get bag, cocks, or warts off his mind. Oh, what? Whew. I wasn't paying attention. Was I low health? Fuck. Forgot how much nighttime nukes. Jesus. Yo, you know what maybe they should have done? Instead of making Marnie's Realm, maybe make Marnie's Realm 2, right? Keep that as is. But also make it so if you die out here, you can pay 1 billion silver to protect yourself from that death. And then a portion of that also gets taxed to the Adana. Because it's clear the Adana is not making enough money off these places. Crystal hardener. I'll show you a hardened crystal. Yeah. Hone, maybe you wouldn't have warts on your bag if you weren't out there banging walruses. Maybe you should leave the sea creatures in the ocean. I have the Arctic Freezer 3 420 Pro, which is, for some reason, not even available right now. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. Like, every time I try to look it up, like, officially, I can't find it anywhere. There was just that one time that it was, like, for sale on Amazon. And it's fucking amazing. It's so good, this cooler. I bet it outperforms a ton of people's custom loops for a fraction of the price and the effort. I imagine it's probably available in Germany too, because if I'm not mistaken, Arctic is a German company, right? Oh shit, look at that. How much is it now? Let's see. Yeah, like, look at that price. What a good price. There's a fucking mosquito in my house. You dumb bitch. Get over here. Get over here so I can fucking slap you. Slap your bitch out of the air. No, 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 no. Get over here. Fuck, he flew away. I ain't chasing him. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I gotta stop watching what's on my side monitor. Jesus fucking Christ. I think that fucking mosquito bit me on the side before I noticed it. My fucking side is so itchy now. Little bastard. I should have went and chased him around. Slapped his bitch ass out of the air. Yeah, you should be grinding your death penalty pets on. Oh, no, more than they're getting now, that's for sure. I think the tax from Marnie Realm should go up dramatically because it should be worth it for the Adana to spend all of his time forcing people into Marnie's realm. But if you do that as the Adana, you're losing money. You're not gaining money because you're paying an opportunity cost of not grinding for yourself. So they should actually be incentivized to actually go out and try to force people into Marnie's realm. Yeah. Even if it was a mill, like, in order to make $2 bill an hour, they would have to push 2,000 people in there. Ain't nobody pushing 2,000 people in an hour. I think it should be even... Maybe there needs to be an exception. Because that's the problem, right? Is there's always people using Marnie, whether or not the Adana's involved. Maybe make it so it's still like 1 mil per person. But if the Adana's there, when you go into the Marnie realm, then maybe make it so he gets like 50% of the tax. If he's right there and he just forced you to go in. But then you run into the issue of potential money laundering, right? Where somebody who has a bunch of silver just goes and, you know, sells silver to the Adana and just keeps going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out with multiple accounts, right? So, like, it's... I don't know. No, I don't agree with that. It's supposed to be PvP related. People losing crystals to mobs has nothing to do with PvP. The Adana gets end times for people going into Marnie. That'd be cool. It's not many people can grind there yet? No, it's not that at all. There's tons of people grinding out here. I'm actually wildly surprised how many people I've seen grinding out here. I would have expected it to be a lot less. What am I on today? Oh, that was the AFK phase, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this place is a lot more accessible than people think. Getting the 1800 AP is easy. What most people do is as they're pushing higher, then they put more stuff on to make it more comfortable, right? But it's pretty easy to get to the requirement, or maybe not easy, maybe easy is the wrong word, but it's reasonable to get to the AP requirement needed to grind here. For what's considered in-game content? No, definitely not at all. I mean, there's enough evidence out there of people who are capable of grinding here. Like I said, the main difference between your average player grinding out here and the geared player out here is the geared player is able to build more survivability. Yeah. Four months if you know what you're doing, but I feel like that's an unfair standard. Like, I'll hear Choi say that too, like, oh, it took me, you know, this amount of time to reach X amount of gear score. It's like, okay, but that's somebody who's very well versed with the game. People who are trying to learn the game as they're going, it's obviously gonna be a lot slower. But I'm referring to like the relative effort for the game that you're in, right? Obviously, when you compare like the amount of effort you have to put in BDO compared to other games, yeah, it's a night and day difference, right? But I mean, you're not playing other games; you're playing BDO, and relative to a lot of the other content, at times, like. Take a look at Histria, for example. Histria and Ackman is like one of the perfect examples. You could also do like Ash Forest when it first came out. Crypt of Unrest when it first came out. These places were like exclusive to like the 0.1% of the population, and even them had to do it with groups. This place is super accessible compared to any of those other content releases. It's not even close. So when you're thinking of like the relative difficulty of this spot now versus those spots when they were released, it's not even close. This place is considered massively accessible. Are people grinding Orbita with Shies yet? I don't know what's going on with Shies, to be honest. No, it's gonna be maintenance. Yeah, it's not really something they're hot fixing. That'll probably get addressed, what day is it today? Tuesday? So the day after tomorrow. I think they need to put more monster AP on the solve offhand. No, they don't. The reason why the reason why Blackstar got given a bunch of monster AP was because when they made it so every sheet AP you got gave you monster AP, Nuver would have become the best grinding offhand, which wouldn't have made any sense. You gotta remember, solve offhand has the AP of Nuver and the monster damage, more monster damage than Blackstar. So it's perfectly fine how it is. It's not like you swap from a pen Blackstar to a base solve weapon and your monster damage goes down. Even though there's less monster damage on the weapon, it doesn't go down. It goes up still. It is an upgrade. Gildy says Orbita on Shy is comfy. I bet. Shies in general are pretty comfy grinders, right? By the way, the primary reason why the difference between making your own Karazad accessory versus buying a Debo and exchanging it, the main reason why that exists is they keep adding more and more and more and more and more ways to get Debos. But essences are still, like, if you're trying to enhance, they're still expensive. Like, they need to start balancing that out a bit better. Make essences drop a little more. I think a large portion of it too, which would help, is if you could melt Karazad back into Dons. Because people are also extremely restricted when it comes to that, right? Because once you start enhancing your Karazad, you're kind of committed to it. At any point, if you decide to bail and go the Debo route, well, everything you've sunk into your Karazad is now lost. So it would be nice to be able to get that value back if you wanted to, you know, change back and forth. People also will complain that, oh my god, you know, the mid-grind of BDO is such a slog because I'm sitting here and I have to grind up 150 billion silver to buy a pen Debo. Well, that was the whole purpose of Karazad, right? Was to have those smaller incremental increases, and by sitting there grinding out 150 bill for a pen Debo, you're imposing this issue on yourself. But it's also partially PA's responsibility, right? Let you melt bongwangs? Yeah, that'd be cool if you could melt those into essences. There's definitely, like, all of those crystals. Heytays, even Girins. But yeah, if essences were more available, and like I said, just allowing people to exchange, I think would make it so people... I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that are sitting with like a pen Karazad in their inventory or something, but they decided to change to go the Debo route because Debo's crashed so much. Let us melt Debos? Yeah, maybe melt Debos into essences too. Debos need more uses. If they're just going to make everything just drop Debos, we need more uses for Debos. No, I don't think they need to drop the pities. The pities are still so low. Relative to like the pities for anything else. They definitely don't need to drop the pity on Karazad. Just the cost because of the Dawns is what's making them feel unfeasible. Yeah. Well, I want that with the new Alchemy Stone. If they do what I think that they're going to be doing, what is theorized that they're going to do, I want a new Elk Stone, and I want it to be recharged with Debos. Yeah, soft pities are crazy. You have two extremes. You have a really low pity with Karazad, and you have an insanely high pity with Sovereign. What's up, Eric?
Wow, chat, this is such a great stream. Can we get 5 Twitch primes?
Mid-range. Yeah, Pen Fallen God was obviously just meant to be whale bait. I legit think that they added that to the game as whale bait, but also for people, like, there was rumors in the past that you could packet inject. I don't know if there was ever true or not, but you could packet inject to make it so you succeeded enhancements. So part of me wondered if that's why they put the Pen Fallen God in the game in the state that it was, because if anybody ever hit it, it'd be like a giant red flag to investigate the account. Salt even make one? No, I don't think Salt ever made a Pen Fallen God. I could be mistaken, but I don't remember that ever happening. This is Jaded by Spirit Box. Yeah, it is. There's the Adana armors. Everything but the gloves and boots, but I found gloves and boots that match it pretty good. Yeah, I think it looks awesome too. I hope they add the ability to dye sods in the armor soon. Like, you can dye the armor, but it doesn't dye the glow. The pen and the Octaglow. Is DR a thing again on Sage? DR's basically always been a thing on Awakened Sage. On Stuck Sage, you need to be able to survive. Stuck Sage had infinite damage because of a debuff and easy access to its debuff. That it would build for survivability so it can get more abilities off. The same as the other weeklies. Every Wednesday night. Oh, it was nice. It was super nice. When we got out there, it was still cloudy. It had just finished raining. But about an hour and a half later, like, it was still super nice out, even though it was cloudy. But about an hour and a half later, the sun came out. We got like 4 hours at the beach. It was sun, but it wasn't like super hot. Got home, fired up the grill, barbecued, and then as soon as I was pulling the shit off the grill, actually, a lightning bolt hit the radio tower like 300 meters from my house. So that was crazy. Hearing it crackle through the sky right above us. It was loud as fuck. My dogs were the first ones in the house. They fucking bolted. My wife and kids were the next one. Me and my dad were just standing out there laughing. But, yeah, it was sick. But, yeah, as soon as I finished getting everything off the grill, it started raining. So it was like, we were perfectly timed. We arrived at the beach right when the rain stopped, and we got our dinner off the grill right when the rain started again. Better comma 3 than the channel I'm on, comma 4. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna need him to do a little less chaos and a little more silence. Thank you very much. What do you mean, who sings this song? If you don't know, then I don't want to tell you. Oh no. Yum 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 yum. All 5 Hans done. I hate to break it to you, but there's 6 Hans, not 5. Damn. Uncommitted. You don't want to grind 15 hours for 150 HP, but how much silver did you throw away for your Pen Fallen Gods? Jesus. Cavill, is that you? Or Cavell? Definitely not Comivore. Definitely not Comivore. What I meant to say was, man, what a good purchase those Pen Fallen Gods were. Holy shit. I wish I had purchased them, goddamn. Somebody tell me what channel Armin's on. Give that channel to Chaos Silence. I'm on... Oh, he's doing bosses right now. Never mind. Yeah. I'm on Kama Sylvia 3, and I actually recently changed my character name to Just In Case. The hell? I don't appreciate you complimenting me. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna need you to fall in line with the rest. That's better. Whew. Oh, what a breath of fresh air that comment was. Yeah, there we go. And tell me that my wiener's obnoxiously large, freakishly large. I hate it when people tell me that. Proof? Type the cock command. There's our proof right there. How's that not real proof? It's a very obvious shadow of my enormous phallus. Thank you. Chat. 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 We swapped it. That's it. Now we do the chaos. We do the chaos threat. Yo, we can beat him. Just the same way he beat Divios. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We gone. We learned from the best. We gone. We fast as fuck, boy! Woo! We gone! Oh shit. Fuck! I should've changed consumables! You will not get me, Adana. Boom! See, Divios, that's how you do it. You're such a weak little dragon, Divios. Such a weak little dragon. Look at me standing over his body. Oh my good. Wait a minute. No! Help! Wait, you knocked me backwards! Tricked him. Hoo! Oh shit, did get him. Wait a minute. I just realized that's a hash, isn't it? Boom. Just kidding. I retreat. Oh my god, absolutely. Wait, you did not get CC'd there. What is this bullshit? Oh shit. Hey. Boom! Oh my god. That's it. Now I've unlocked my full power. My full power. Here we come. Boom! Not even Adonas are safe from me. Run, chat, run! Before he starts actually fighting back. I'm asking if you're R? Oh yeah, I'm ready. Okay, he's on that awakening. He's on that awakening hash. I'm gonna appear out of his ass. I definitely meant to be there, by the way, chat. That was 100% intended. Reset should reset V. What do you guys think? Oh, shit. Let's see. You got the damage? Oh, he definitely got the damage! Heal off the mobs! Use the mobs! Oh, shit. God damn it. I tried to back up and this fucking Valkyrie right here was right behind me. Where are you going? There's no escape. You're not over yet! Stupid elevation messed up my other shred. Oh shit, that's what I need to swap to. There we go. Shit, I did not mean to back up there. Where's he going? Oh, bad time to Magnus. Bad time to Magnus. Oh my god, that hash damage is so dirty! Woo! Little too many DP crystals, fella. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, wait, no, that is the wrong ability. Holy fuck me. Damn, that looked good too. Oh, let's see. Nope. Stinky. I'm trying to that reset bullshit. Get out of here. Fucking had to swap every single... No, get out of here, Valkyries. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready is the real answer. Question. No, I swap on the fly. I've been doing this shit for years. I know how to swap quickly. That's it. 16 to 1. Just wait for number 17. I'm going to make this Adana lose all of his money on consumables. It's going to take about 4 consumables before he loses all of his Adana money. There's the whale tendy. Oh, I'm going to get grabbed. I don't know how I didn't get grabbed. I would have said resists, but that ain't a thing anymore. He used that whale tendy, though. Just got to buy a little bit more time. Oh, shit. That fucking core. We live, we live, we live. Nope, never mind. We reset. We be in. You like that? Classes with cheese? That's why they play them, because they need the cheese to win. How you liking this now, bitch? That's it. What is up that hill, anyways? Huh, huh. Actually, yo, let me try something on you before you go. Let's see. I heard sages could do it too. I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's probably something I should know if it's possible. Maybe it's a timing thing. Oh! Yeah, maybe because... Yeah, where are you at? It has to do the success animation? Okay. Hey, wait, where'd he go? I just saw the dot. Did he already log? He ran. He ran! Wait. Somewhere around here. That's it. I know exactly where he is. You ready for it? Whee! Oh, shit. Yo, if you're wondering where I am, I was about to say Chaos Ronin. Chaos Silence. I just look for the splash in the water behind you. Oh my god, stop fucking climbing, just fucking go. Okay. Yeah, maybe I gotta get a little bit closer. Okay, hit him with the float. Hit him with the knockdown. And we'll get it real nice and close. It's like it still tries to do the ranged grab. So, like, I don't know if there's a way to stop that, because the range grab is the float, the melee is the bound. But I don't know how to stop it from trying to do the range. Yeah, maybe sages just aren't capable of doing it. No, it's not fair. I was talking to my friends. Maybe I gotta hit him with the KD first, and it's like, oh, he's about to roll up. Nope. Oh, no, he's back on the ground. Back on the ground. Now grab. This game sucks. This game sucks. My class is garbage. They need to buff my class. I hate this game. Maybe if I get 2 more Hans. That'll do it. I wasn't doing 2 knockdowns. I was doing a knockdown and a bound. Or a float. Huh? This is the spawn? Oh, no, never mind. It's just around the corner up here. Yeah. Joke's on you, though, Chaos Silence. Guess what's happening to your horse? Violated. Absolutely violated. Oh, you're lucky. That's alright. It's already impregnated. It's over. Good luck with the child support. Huh? Reshed should Resheved what the hell is that? I was trying to say it's stupid. I didn't realize it sounded that stupid. Holy crap. I don't even have to try, do I? That's a problem. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's get back to grinding. I just realized I haven't had Discord open all day. The hell?
Zethian Edana when? When he stops failing his taps.
Oh, and there's the last card. Nice. Very nice. Wait, what the hell's going on with this song? Jesus. When they stop dodging the FFA, shut up. Shut up. It is so tragic how many people get skipped over, and then you have 6 people not even show up. Oh shit, I gotta change my bombs back. I don't know why I had energized thorn saved. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Devios. This is what I think they should do. At least for the sign-up, right? Obviously, the matches themselves have their own issues. But for the sign-up, it shouldn't be just an item that's given in your inventory as soon as you do the weekly and you just click it to get rid of the item. Because everybody just clicks it. So you should have to actually go, and there should be like a special dialogue you have to do with some, like an NPC behind the throne or something, in order to apply. And yeah, I think it should cost more than 500 mil. I think it should be like 2 bill, but you get refunded once you participate in the match. So if you no-show, you lose the 2 bill, and then it should also lock you out for a month. I mean, I guess if you have a cost, then you don't really need to lock people out. Because sometimes shit happens and, like, let's say something comes up on a Sunday night and all of a sudden you can't show up. Maybe locking people out for a month is a little too steep, but at least have that cost, right? What happens if no one shows? Then the current Adana stays the Adana for another week. Wait, DBM didn't show up? No, never mind. That was Nymphomari. Wait, Floros didn't show up? Yeah. And Master Lardbar, like I remember your match hadn't even started yet. And it was like, Master Lardbar is eligible to win. I was like, holy shit, that was fast. I wonder what the face masks are gonna look like for the Sork and Caphras. Hey, what's up, Archive? You read my message? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I sent all that information to Choice so he could update the Awakened Sage section on there, so it'll be a little more useful to players. You need this? Oh, shit. Yeah, what is this bad boy? How much is it? Where's the price tag? Yeah, no, it's, It'll be a nice thing if he gets it updated. Because I've had some people pop in my chat and be like, hey, Zeth, your guide on Choice's Discord. I'm like, oh, fuck, it's not my guide for 1, for 2. You know, unfortunately, it's inaccurate because I think he just used Chat GPT to kind of use your guide. So it'll be cool if there's actually something more up to date and you actually get credit for it. Because, you know, you are the one that deserves it. Yeah, lock and lightning bolt. Like I said, yeah, I had someone come in my chat. They're like, so do you still lock SLMB? I'm like, as an Awakening Sage in Lightning Bolt? No, you would never lock that. And then we had some people go, oh yeah, maybe he means like a Tor's Energy. I'm like, yeah, I guess so, but you never would really use that ability as an Awakened Sage. You could definitely lock that, but I don't think he means that. Yeah, it turned out it was actually in Lightning Bolt. So yeah, like I said, I messaged it all to Choice. The only thing is I don't have Discord Turbo. So when I copied and pasted all that to him, all of these Sage icons from the Sage Discord just came out as text. So I don't know if he has Turbo, if it'll properly show those or not for him. Because I don't even know if he's in that Sage Discord. He'd probably have to be in the Sage Discord for them to work, right? Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, Parmesan cheese specifically. Oh, fuck, man. Parmesan on zucchini is amazing. Just a little bit of olive oil, salt, pepper, and some Parmesan cheese. I'll do that with zucchini noodles too. You can get like frozen zucchini noodles, and they're just basically like a zucchini cut lengthwise, right? Into thin strips. But you just let that shit thaw out. You pat it dry as best as you can, and you just put it in a pan with a little bit of salt, pepper, and oil. Just to warm it up. You don't need to cook it because it's obviously zucchini. And you gotta be careful not to cook it too long because it'll just get mushy. But you do that, and then after you pull it out of the pan, you get a just a little bit of Parmesan, put it on top, and just eat it like spaghetti. Holy, it's so good. Put some slices of chicken breast on top too. Oh, what? What? You just type. Who is the new Adana? Chaos Silence. What are you grinding at ores for? You gotta get some more crystallized energy of end times. I want to finish off my Hans. I want to get at least one accuracy one. I'll maybe get a second one down the road. And then I actually want to work. And then I'll probably do my evasion setups. Light stones. Not the Hans. I haven't decided which evasion one I want to do though, like either like Olin's Descent or even Centaurus. Now that you can update, like the Centaurus one is basically like rigid, right? But you can get an enhanced one of each of those, I don't know. But you also have so much DR. Yeah. Steel Shield. Isn't that fuck, I can't remember what that one is. Oh, that, yeah. Finally something to watch. Yo. What's up, Cafe? Yeah, Steel Shield might actually be pretty solid. Because you're still pumping that DR. 8. I think that's still 8 less DR than Rigid. But a bunch of evasion. I miss your goat Neptunes. Okay, I thought so. I was gonna ask, is that the Virgin Slayer Cafe? But I wasn't sure if it was you or not, and I didn't want to piss the person off if they're like somebody else completely different. They're gonna be like, "The fuck you just say to me?" Rigid is 38. Oh, that's right. It's 30 now that you can up amp them, right? I think it used to be 30, but now it's 38. Yeah, 250 HP versus 2 DR, 1 evasion. Pretty samey. Yeah. Either way, it's such a minor amount. Wait, what? Oh, to get a kick in his balls. Oh, okay. Yeah. I said that to my wife one time. She was not impressed. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with Neptunes. Too much grinding required now. He just doesn't have the attention span for it. That's true. Some people like it to be stepped on and twisted. That's a valid point. With heels on. Well. So what is this monitor, by the way? The Meg 272 QP QD OLED X50. Let's see where to buy. Let's see the price before I even look any deeper. I don't see any price for it. The hell? Oh, change to local website. Let's see. Oh, $1,000? Canadian too? Or wait, no, that's the wrong one. Wait, is this the one? No, this is the 271 QPX. What's the difference between... Honestly, that seems like a solid monitor, making me kind of want it.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello? Yeah, right back, chat. Oh, here it is. This is a 500 hertz. Oh, yeah, this is going to be way more expensive, this one, then. That is one hell of a monitor, though. Holy.
Ouch.
Are the sound effects still cooked? It's not that they're cooked, it's just today's probably the last day I'm going to do this test. We haven't had a crash since I stopped doing that. I'm going to start like the sound effects and everything back up tomorrow, and we will see if a crash happens. But it's been almost like a full week now since we've had a crash, now that I've stopped using that software. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll fire it back up, assuming there's no crash today. I mean, I guess either way, if there is a crash today, then we know it's not the software. And if there isn't, then we'll try it again. But if all of a sudden the crashing begins again, then I know it has something to do with that software, and I'll look more into it. I just realized if I do Steel Shield, then I only have to do half as many Light Stones, right? Because then all I gotta do is do the 2 evasions. Because I already have the 2 DR ones done. I might do that first. Although, I guess if I'm putting the... Oh, no, 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 why? Fuck you, Sage 100. I swear to fucking God. You're so annoying. Right as that man's fucking lasering me and I can't do anything about it. I guess the biggest issue is if I'm doing primarily evasion and I want to run evasion artifacts, and I'm obviously not going to have... I'll not be able to overlap the DR ones. But I don't know if you build full DR. Like, I think whenever you have the option of going DR and evasion, you take the DR. Unless it's a really good trade-off of a very minor amount of DR for a bunch of evasion. I guess then, though, if Rigid is 38 DR and Steel Shield was, what, 22? That's 16 DR for... How much evasion was it? 38. 16 DR for 38 evasion, so that's 1 DR for every... Sorry, 3 evasion for every 1 DR you sacrifice. Oh wait, less than that. I was thinking 48, not 3. Dope. Me math real good, chat.
Hi there.
Oh my goodness. Stupid Debonex just dropping me out of the sky. Shit, I think my on-screen chat stopped working. What the hell? Actually, I had to switch to my multi-chat, which is probably not my on-screen chat. Sorry, my other chat. Never mind. There we go. Do you have the ability to... Do you have to press the ability buttons manually? Yeah, you do. So you can put things on your hotbar, and some stuff you do, but most of the time you're doing the key combinations for stuff, right? Like Shift RMB, Shift F, WF, WQ. Like, there's a whole variety of different combos. It definitely feels more similar to like a fighting game. Kind of like a hybrid between your typical MMO and a fighting game. Yeah, apparently the power monitoring can cause some stutters, I've been hearing. I've never seen any reason to have it on. You need 40,000 Caphras. Any tips on farming Caphras? Best way is probably just to grind silver and buy them. Just go to wherever the best silver spot is for you. Yeah, Caphras gives a lot of them too. Or sorry, Thornwood gives a lot of Caphras too. Forgot about that slot. Hey, Divios. What do you think of this new meta? Grinding while you are placing a trap. So you have a bigger field of view. Yeah. I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game, right? Same thing with Leduc hiding the first week. Don't be mad at that. It's just a strategy. It points at a problem with the system, but don't blame people for using the rules to their advantage, right? But yeah, what basically happened is Chaos Silence was eligible to fight Divios, and he just ran from Divios the whole time, and because he had higher gear score, all he had to do was make sure that he finished the fight with more HP. Or, sorry, the same HP, right? And as long as he did that, the game would give him the win. So, they played along with what was given. That's exactly right, so you can't be mad at the man. Let's be honest, too. That matchup is heavily striker favored. Like, that would've... Like, if he did fight, even Chaos agrees that, you know... Aside from some maybe freak situation, even he's pretty confident he would have lost. So, he used the rules to his advantage, and paid off, right? Can't be mad at him for it. Now the ball's in PA's court. If PA decides that they don't want that system to be played that way, it's up to them to change it, right? And if they don't make changes, then we can deduce that apparently they don't care that people play that way, right? So, that's it. If anything, maybe we should be thanking Chaos, right? If we want the game changed in a better way, that you couldn't ask for a better demonstration of why making it based off of gear when there's an HP tie is a problem. You could not have asked for a better demonstration. So maybe all that did was expedite that change happening. Yeah. And unfortunately, this is the harsh reality, is there is no perfect system. There's bad systems and there's better systems, but there is no perfect system. No matter how you try to adjust it, there's always going to be some classes that are at a disadvantage. So all you got to do is try to pick the best option, right? Or the least worst option. Make them fight on elephants? Yeah. Howie up, hugest. Well, the arena is a sufficient size. I don't think the arena size is a problem there. You got to make sure that the arena size is sufficient for a like range classes, right, to kite. I think having it based off of a variety of things, maybe remove HP regen beyond a certain point. Maybe, and like not just like your HP pots, like I don't know. Like I said, no matter what system you try to come up with, it's going to favor some classes more than others. But I think it's, excuse me, I think it's reasonable to assume that the strategy for winning should not be running. But yeah, the ball's in PA's court. You couldn't have asked for a better demonstration as to why the current system is not a good system. So well, kills doesn't matter because it's the 1v1 at the end. You could make kills for the free-for-all, so it encourages people to go and try to kill steal, because when people try to kill steal, unfortunately it's going to favor classes that are better at kill stealing. But like I said, there is no perfect situation. But when it comes to the 1v1 at the end, you can't make it kills, obviously, because it's just, you know, it's a best of 3. But you could certainly use damage. Once again, that'll still favor some classes over others. Some classes are much better at chipping. Like an Awakened Sage versus a Striker. Like, I could legit just spam damage movement over and over and over on them. And, you know, when it comes to Striker versus Awakening Sage, and in fact, a lot of melee classes just can't trade with an Awakened Sage. But I think we can all agree that would still, even though there would be some clear advantages to some classes, that's still way better than the strategy being, okay, let's see who can run better. Life is unfair, so, well, I mean, that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. I don't buy into that defeated mentality, like, oh, well, shit's bad, so I guess we just gotta let it stay bad. We could always try to do better. Yeah, make it a battle of attrition. Maybe get rid of the timer, and they both have to fight until one is so physically exhausted and tired that he passes out at the computer. No, I don't think they need to make the circle smaller. I think the circle is sufficiently small enough. You want to give classes that rely on making distance to have room to make distance. If there's places to climb, I disagree. So you're obviously not talking about the same thing we're talking about. For one, that climbing in the first week, that was specifically because of bug, and the arena wasn't shrinking. That's not a problem anymore. They fixed that bug, and the arena is shrinking now, so people can't stay up there in the last bit of the match. We're talking about the free-for-all, the 1v1 at the end, and there's no climbing in that. So, like, you must have came in late for the conversation, because the climbing argument is irrelevant. Well, that's what I'm saying is there is no way to fix it. Fix implies you now have a perfect system. Like I said, no matter what, you're going to have a bad system. A system that caters to some classes over others. But almost anything at this point is better than it being decided off of gear. Like I said, I think the simplest solution is just make it a battle of attrition. If the fight goes on for 6 hours because one person's running, I mean, someone's going to get tired of and quit eventually. Make it so your opponent, if he wants to stay in the fight, he has to shit himself. He has to make sure he didn't eat Taco Bell that day. What do you think? I won't shit my pants for a castle? And that's what makes you a winner, Waffle. That's what makes you a winner. I don't even think Divios was tank mode there. I mean, Divios can speak for himself. I don't know if he's still around here. He might have fired up his stream by now. And I'm pretty sure you can't even put on any DR crystals when you're in there. Like, it's legit just, like, you can't put on the, what you call it? The Dawn crystals. The only thing you can use is the other crystals. It's not like they were going in there with 2 DR crystals or more, right? Unless maybe you can swap crystals once the match is started, but I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, it's just Bitters, a Heyte, and maybe Hooms. That's it, right? I'm pretty sure that's all both of them are running. And then, like, DR Church buff. DR, like a Calc. Like, those builds aren't, like, meme tanky or anything. They're not putting on multiple, DR Dawns or anything. I mean, both parties are also still missing some, like, most people are just getting defensive stats, right? Initially. But, like, we still got, like, another, I think, 14 or is it 12? I can't remember. Like, the AP artifacts that are coming, I think that's an extra 6 AP per artifact. Not to mention, a lot of people still haven't finished, like, all their Lightstones or their Hans. So we still have a lot more AP coming. Like, that one combo Divios got off on Chaos. If he had his his AP artifact upgrades and his last, I can't remember if he has 3 or 4 of the Han AP crystals yet, but if he had those, he would have finished them there. That's the thing, Kelb, though, is why would you do that to yourself? If you go full glass, because that's really the only other option. Like I said, they're not wearing any Dawns or anything, DP Dawns. It's legit just the best trade-offs for, like, Bitterness, Heyte, and maybe Hooms. So you know what happens if you decide to take that off? That still doesn't mean that you one-combo them. Unless you're a privileged class, especially a striker. But you know what that means? It means that if they catch you, it means that they can probably start trading you down now standing. And if they catch you, they'll probably kill you in half a combo because you're full glass. You tilt the advantage towards them unless you're a real privileged class. You gotta remember, when you put on full glass, sure, you might increase your own damage by like 10%. But you increase their damage against you by like 40%. Yeah. In that matchup, let's say Divios did go full glass. Chaos would still not be able to one combo him. Because he's a striker. But, sorry. I said that backwards. If Chaos went full glass, he still wouldn't be able to one combo Divios. But now Divios doesn't have to try to even reset him. Divios could kill him in just a plain Jane combo. Because the problem isn't the total health, the problem is what decides when they're both max health. That's what determined that match. It had nothing to do with their total health. Right? Ronin won because he knew if it finished as a tie, he wins based off of gear. So all he does is just run the whole time. Because it's very, very difficult. If you don't want to be caught by a striker, as a lot of classes, it's easy to not be caught. The main reason people get caught by a striker is they're trying to also catch the striker, and they're putting themselves in dangerous positions. But strikers aren't like a crazy mobile class. When you consider the speed of some of these other classes these days, if your main goal is to just run, you can run from a striker. The best they can do is put their weapons away and, you know, try to hold W at you and hope you don't quickly turn and throw a CC at them while their weapons are away. Because when they do that, they run pretty fast. Yeah, plus, the 100 is super dangerous too, right? If Divios, and if you take a look at that match, Divios tried to hit him with the 100 in like the last 20 seconds. Because the Striker 100 is full iframe. And if he gets like one tick of that on Chaos, it's a guaranteed win for Divios. The third Adonia Lord? I mean, that would make him second, would it? Not third? Bingy can't even count. Goddamn. There's only been 2 Lords so far. For the third castle, we'll say that. Or call it the Orbita Idana. But don't type that vague bullshit and get mad at us for not understanding your vague bullshit. I swear to God, Bingy, that's it. His friendship's over. Yeah. Divios only wanted it for 1 more week if he got it anyways, he was telling me. He wanted to lose it the following week anyways, just so he can go for like Karshan the upcoming week. And then obviously eventually Kafras. 12 bill from Castle is still really nice. I think Divios only got like 9.6 bill. The 8 guaranteed plus like 1.6 on top of it. Honestly, I'd expect it to be a bit higher, but these are the earlier castles, so... I mean, how much is the first and second castle worth? Isn't it like 3, 5, and then 8? So who knows? Imagine once it's the 10th castle, it's like 30 bill. That starts to become a pretty fucking penny. 9 bill, maybe not so much, but if it's like a guaranteed 30 for the 10th castle, woo! Shit! One day I'll have the gear to get castle. That's the thing, is everybody's getting gear while you're getting gear. And you're all time gated. As you get the gear to finally queue up, they're gonna have more gear to be guaranteed those spots. You just gotta hope for one of those random slots. That's what time gates do to you. You're permanently resorting for the 3 random slots, and that's it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of time gates. I want effort gates. I don't like the idea of people getting deck sovereign the day it's released. But I don't think doing hard time gates is the way to go about it. I think effort gates. Make it so people have to go out and grind the new content. I don't think it's a crazy concept that the people who are willing to put in more time are able to progress faster. Some people will equate that as being a problem, but should the PA devs really be catering to people that don't want to play? Or don't want to put in time? I don't know. How would you effort gate it other than enhancing? Just make it so you have to actually go out and grind for the stones and make the stones a really rare drop, right? Make it so, like, a stone is, like, as rare as a limbo is. So, while you're out here grinding, maybe you'll get, like, an extra 2 clicks a week. Nothing that's, like, major. But, you know, enough that if you put in extra work, you'll, you know... get extra benefit. What does privet mean?
Have you ever had a dream that
Mr. Kalb. Oh my goodness. It means hello in Russian? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Look at that. Does that make me Russian? I now know a word. How many languages do you speak, Ellie? I imagine at least 2. I imagine Spanish and English. You know enough greetings like 30? Yeah. Or 20? I don't know why I said 30. My reading skills are awful today. Just admit it, Pen Fallen God is a good purchase. Yeah, all you need to do is guarantee the win on, let's see, 10, 100, 200 more castles, and then the armor will have paid for itself. Only 200 more castle wins, and you got this. All you got to do is streak for the next 4 years, and you're set. Actually, I guess all you got to do is go the price difference. You don't have to actually go the total. Because obviously, if you make your Nov armor, you got to sink some resources into that. So 80? Yeah, maybe it's more like that. I haven't done the math on it. But even still, there you go. Hey, 1 down. 79 to go, baby. Just wait till that 10th castle comes in, though, and you're getting like 30 bill from it. All of a sudden, you only need like 20 wins. Choices? Yeah, Choice has FOMO though, right? When he doesn't get selected, he actually, a little bit of him dies inside. Me, I'm just like, whatever. I guess it would have been fun. I think it would be cool if the Adana could actually make money going and forcing people into Marnie's realm. But if you factor in the opportunity cost that you incur by not grinding, you're actually losing money doing that. You're not winning money. Are you threatening to not pop buffs? Well, that's probably the best way you use it, right? It's not that you don't threaten to pop buffs. You actually make it known. Okay, you guys, it's prime time when everybody's grinding. I'm gonna pop my buff now. And you like double up on weekends too. So people feel like, because when people know you're about to pop the buff, they're gonna be like, oh fuck, the Adana's about to pop the buff. I'm gonna go find a grind spot. And if they can't find anything, they're gonna jump into Marnie's realm to make sure they don't miss out on the buff, right? So you make sure it's prime time, the spots are saturated. You do like some really good announcements to let everybody know. And then you pop that shit, and then everybody panics to take advantage of it and jump into Marnie because they can't find a spot. Or you can give a big fuck you to guilds you don't like too. Wait till you know that they're in a node war and then pop the buff. That'd be fucked up. The Adana should always have a buff. Have the buff? They should, actually. I like that. I will get hunted open world. Maybe make it so Marnie's free for the Adana. He could just live in there. Imagine if you could hop into other people's Marnie realms and force them to pay to lock you out of them. So if somebody hops in Marnie realm, you can follow, and then they have to pay even more silver to kick you out. And you get 100% of... No, I guess you can transfer silver that way. I don't know. You gotta be careful you don't create a system where people are gonna abuse it to transfer silver from one account to another. Yeah, kind of like a Dark Souls invader, yeah. You sound desperate for PvP? That's the whole purpose. It's not about being desperate for PvP. That's the whole purpose of the Adana. And right now, It seems like the best thing you do as the Adana is you don't go chasing people and forcing them into Marnie's realm, because that actually hurts your silver, it doesn't help it. So obviously the system needs to be improved. That's the thing. If you want PvP in this game, you can find PvP. The vast majority of people that want to complain that there's no PvP in this game don't go looking for PvP. Or more importantly, they only ever want to punch down. They don't want to punch up. If you want to find PvP, go to Arsha and start attacking people. Yeah, a bunch of them will swap, but you will find people that'll fight back. The problem is, if you go to Arsha, you're going to find people that are really going to punch back. And most people don't want to punch up, right? They only want to punch down. They only want the PvP while they're winning, not the PvP while they're losing. Family is the perfect example. If you're willing to put that bullshit aside and just fight whoever, win or loss, you'll get tons of PvP. You want a GVG, you just wait for Don Skeptic to fire up that stream. It's not a matter of if there'll be a GVG, it's when. And the answer is goddamn nearly immediately. Crazy, because you have like all these players that will spend more time complaining about there being no PvP than the time they invest going looking for PvP. If they just move that effort that they spend complaining about it into finding it, then they'd have it. What do you think the South region will be? Pretty sure the South region is Valencia. Valencia's right here. What do you mean South? Do you mean the Northeast region? Or are you talking about maybe down here, I guess? Yeah, I guess this kind of looks like an area. Maybe you're talking about this. I don't know. Maybe it'll be the South Pole. Maybe we'll have like Santa. Maybe Mrs. Claus will be down there. Oh man, I'd love to pay Mrs. Claus a visit. I got a present for her. Because that's how it works, right? Santa Claus is on the North Pole. Mrs. Claus is on the South Pole. We have Mountain of Eternal Winter. True. I guess we do kind of have a South Pole. Maybe we need a Southern South Pole. I don't know. Don't need a new region. All we need is better use of the current ones. I mean, you could do both. Doesn't have to be one or the other. There's quite a bit of decent grind spots to progress through now. It'd be kind of interesting to do the new player experience these days. Not having to redo journals and all that, that's kind of shitty, but just seeing, like, as you progress gear, like, how you can progress through increasingly higher grind spots. Well, Land of the Morning Light was designed as a completely different type of content. They purposely didn't put any grind spots out there, which is kind of tragic considering how beautiful that region is. Land of the Morning Light was very clearly, though, just a region where Pearl Abyss wanted to share a lot of their, like, culture and mythology and stories with the player base, right? It was clear that that was the intent of that region. Yeah, I'm gonna do the opposite, chat. Everybody playing with a stun trap out now? I'm playing first person. Did I kill you? I'll look up. No, I did. To the next tower. Where's the golem at? There he is. Wait, did I already finish off the tower? Oh no, there it is. About to blow, there it goes. Where we go? There we go. How many end times? We're gonna find out pretty soon here. Me grinding in first person, I'm sure my end of times is gonna be coming pretty soon. Oh goddamn! This fucking golem's cheeked up in my face right now. Holy! Look at the cheeks on him. I never noticed. This gold. Why is this golem so cheeked up? You guys see that? I need these mobs to get out of the way. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them cheeks. By the way, I'm at almost 500 end times. It's technically 400 and... no. Almost 600.
Homie making the thing look like a pump bitch right now.
Oh, shit. Wait till the Titan comes out. Yeah. The thing is I need like 4,000 or 5,000 of them. I want to upgrade every lightstone set I use, even the life scaling ones. So I'm gonna be at it for a while. Can they? I assume they can be. I guess I never looked into it. Oh, maybe you can't amplify the life ones in. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, cool. Well, that trims down like 1,000 that I need. So now I only need like 3,500. Oh, I like this spot a lot more than DSR. Only? Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's been like, what? We're coming up on 2 weeks, and I have 1/7 of the amount done that I'm going to need. Almost 1/6. So, what is that, like a month and a half? It's not bad. It's nice having stuff to work towards. It's certainly better spending 9 months of the year grinding for nothing because I'm waiting for them to add new stuff to work on. Yeah, artifact grind coming up. Although I imagine the artifact grind is going to be just grinding these same things plus having a chance of the artifacts. Yep, that too. You'll probably see more, like a higher drop rate of the silence stones too for the people enhancing Tet, Fallen God. We'll take a little intermission after this, and I'll do my bosses. I still gotta do my Black Shrine bosses. Gumi, Pig Cave, Golden Pig, and Sangoon. Like how there's not even an icon in there.
Paddix just does not want me to get this piece, man, already at over 150 hours in the past, but I've spent every waking second outside it eating, shitting and sleeping to grind the shit for the last 2 weeks and nothing. Even on 300% plus drop rate, I can't fucking take it much longer.
Yeah, you're gonna be saving up all that paint, and then as soon as the paint system comes out, you're gonna have like one paint, or you're gonna get it, and you're gonna have all this leftover paint. I wouldn't bother treasure hunting until they fix that shit first. Yeah, I mean, I think the paint's really rare because I think it's gonna have a good chance of dropping it. Like, when the paints and stuff were working, like, it was surprising, like, within the first couple of hours, how many people I saw were getting treasure drops with the free paints that were given out. I don't know, I have this sneaking suspicion that paint is rare because once you are loaded up, you do have a pretty good chance of, a reasonable chance of getting it. Yeah, true, right? Yeah, exactly. I hadn't even considered that. Yeah, let's go do those bosses. Take a little intermission from running circles. Sort of gloomy. Damn it, I was hoping they'd line up better. Okay, so what is that? 4, 5, and 6, 7. Actually, this one didn't move. Why didn't you move, you little bastard? Go to your home! Don't you want to be in your home? Shit. Oh, fuck. Fucking smoked him. If only I finished him in that first phase, we would have got a thick ass time. We completely skipped the circular phase there too. The one where you gotta go through the 5 circles and shit. We had an awesome attack there. If I would've... Man. Oh, fuck you! Oh, let's move. Boom, boom, boom! How many we get there? 2? 4? 5? 6? And 7. No? Maybe? Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Shit, which one was the next one? Was this one, right? Nope. Oh, fuck. You little bastard. Where is it? There it is. Finish him! Fatality. $321. Goddamn. Oh, this dumb bitch. Okay, who are we doing next? Let's do the pig cave. Oh, shit. Oh. Woo. Uh-oh. Fuck, did I slow him? Why did he look so slow there? My brain working real fast? Why does he seem like he's moving so slow? Oh, fuck. Oh, no! 200 HP! Heal! Heal! Oh, why did I go for the gravity rift? The hell? He didn't like move there. Oh, little bastard, I hate that attack. That's the most dangerous thing he does. I don't know why it didn't CC me, but I'm fucking thankful it didn't. Yo, can you get away from that corner? I'd appreciate it, little piggy. There. Guess we'll manually do it. Oh shit, never mind. Guess we're back this way. We could definitely get him to blow himself up. Yeah, I guess not. He's just gonna clear the area like a little bastard. I might do one accuracy Hun after that, and then I might go into some more different types of PvP Huns. Like, I don't have light stones. Haven't decided which order I'll do the light stones on, though. Whew. It cooked me a little bit there. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna be a little slow there. See if we can bring him back to this fire. Come over by the blue fire. No, he's going... Come over here, baby. And then we just have Sangoon. And then there was one. How goes the grinds? It is going. We just finished our bosses. Just thought we'd knock those out, take a little intermission from our bosses. Unfortunately, we died once on C10 Pig. Oh. Ah. I don't need all three of these. We will keep one of them in there. Let's see what we get. Oh my goodness, look at this chocolate. It's so delicious. Oh shit, what was his name again? Edith. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's go back to... Oh, we already swapped that. Keep pressing the same thing. Eventually I'll press the right thing, chat. Hurry up. How many more do we need? Ooh, we're at 51. Okay. I wanted to hit 65 by the end of tomorrow. Looks like I'm gonna blow past that. If I have a decent enough grind today and tomorrow, shit. We should definitely be able to finish our 6 Hans before next Sunday. Did ya? We gotta do our group bosses tomorrow. Damn, that's pretty good. I wonder how those times compared to our best times. We definitely don't have an optimized group, but there have been some times where we blasted it. Yeah, look at that. You even got 22 seconds on that. this kill switch in due time. Oh, fuck. I turned my head for a second. Holy. All right. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Quick little intermission after this. I need to go see how my dinner's thawing out. Potential dinner's thawing out. Back in a second. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Adana armor and helmet. Well, the thing is you can't color the glow on the Adana armor. The pen and the Nov glow. Or pen and Oct glow. So they still need to let us be able to dye both. Yep, it's the Adana helmet. This guy. Heaven Smite. See, if I take it off, it disappears. And it's the chest piece. Yeah, I don't know. There's plenty of things I could do. Oh, I have no idea, Roos, about the time investment with making the new consumables. We have time for a few more laps, and then we'll call it our day. Another day no crash, though. This is good. This is looking positive. Hey, Kanjara, are you here? Do me a favor. Don't let me end the stream without testing something. Because I want to try just like opening and closing, opening and closing, opening and closing that software that I use to manage the redeems. Just to see if maybe I can force it to happen. I'd rather it happen at the end of my stream. Remind me to do it in 2 laps, in 20 minutes. If I end up having, if the stream ends up crashing, then I'll just end the stream then. It's not that big of a deal. Eh. Like what? What do you want it to give you? Six months down the drain, I'll never understand women. Uh-oh, what happened? What'd your girl do? It's over. Nah, it isn't. It's just beginning, fella. You're back with us. No more Dragor showing up at odd hours of the night, of odd hours of the stream. We finally have him back full time, baby. It sounds like a W to me. Shut up, John. John, you're trying to piss people off. You better cut that shit out before you succeed. Wait, what? I don't think it's that serious, you guys. Man, you want her to shift to calling you daddy from calling you daddy? That's from As Good As It Gets, is it? Is that the movie with Jack Nicholson? performs well. Sage is a pretty consistently good grinder everywhere. Yeah. Okay, I am going to try opening and closing, opening and closing, and opening and closing the software that I use to manage the sound effects and stuff. I think that that was responsible for what the crashing was happening last week. I haven't been using the software at all for like the last 5 days, and we haven't experienced a crash yet. So it does lead me to believe I am onto something. But if for some reason this does crash things, I'm not going to come back. We'll just call this the day here. I don't think it's going to, but I'm curious. Yeah. Well, nothing's happening. I'm going to manually do these right now. That didn't even work properly. Holy, I just got a whole bunch of errors. What the hell? In the software, not anywhere else. Interesting. It is connected to OBS. No source found by the name BDO. Did I? Oh. Wait, what? Is it because that was turned off? Let me try this again. Okay. I think I figured out why that wasn't working. We got the camera. Let's run that again. Now it should work. Okay, for some reason it's throwing a million errors though. Why? Why? Oh, it's trying to adjust the volume of Black Desert. Let's see. One second, I'm gonna look through these scenes. Yeah, let's see. We go to this scene. This is okay. Gotcha. Yeah, catch you later, archive. So why? Try this. Save and okay, there we go. Now it's not throwing a whole bunch of errors. And I think let's take a look. Okay, it looks good there. Although, one second, let me run it again. Okay, it still looks good. Okay, looks good there. Yeah, it shouldn't activate here. Why are you not seeing the redeems? Because I haven't enabled them on the Twitch side. I'm just going through the software side. Oh, shit. Shit, did I just put that in there? Of course I did. Fuck. Get out of there. Okay. Okay, that all looks good. Let me relaunch the software again. How to close it from the tray. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's huh. Okay, well, tomorrow we will, maybe I'll enable it all today so I don't forget, but we've had a whole week without the stream crashing. If all of a sudden it starts crashing again tomorrow, that's a pretty good indicator that this software is the issue. I'm gonna enable the rewards, the channel point redemptions. I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna not add in the song request yet. Although actually I can't with the song request. The song request is having a completely separate issue. Yeah, there we go. Those are all re-enabled. And of course, immediately doing it, huh? Excuse me. Holy shit. So if the stream crashes tomorrow, then we'll have to turn all this shit off again. But all in all, so far everything's looking good. My FPS has been low today, though. I don't understand why. Yeah, I do not understand. Anyways, we're going to call it here anyways, chat. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm going to go make some dinner and shit. We'll be back tomorrow, too. I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Armin. Don't get a lot of opportunities to rate him. Okay, you guys, thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you soon.